Good. Hello. Let's see. Dark Souls Remastered. Nice. Dude, I have like a giant ass 3D printer to my left. It's like taller than when I am sitting. It's like, of the previous one, I would say it's like probably like 50% higher. I need to like rethink my setup here on my table because the 3D printer probably needs to move. Also heavy as fuck, man. Oh god, wrong save. So today we are starting another Dark Souls run because I wanted to like actually play Night Rain or like Elden Ring, but nah. I just wanna chill. Dude, I hate this so much. So we have this guy goes away. We call him Stocky. No, we call him Blobby Balboa. He's male. And now we need to think about what we are doing as a class, because I was thinking about either going Hunter, or rather going Thief, because Thief goes closer to where we want to stat-wise, because we will start with and we have the master key, which is important. We will unarmed will go with the claws after a while. We make him very large. Blocky will be a very pale man. He has a ponytail in dark purple, sure. He looks like a fucking weirdo. Let's do Blocky looks like no sunlight and overweight. Yeah, he looks like a fucking like victim of the food industry. So we'll start this run again. I will beat this boss the only time with no weapons. And after that, I can use the firebombs every time I want. We will do one clip because I'm not wasting my time on this. So we're resting and we can just like run tries into him. I think he has 800 life or 860 or something like that. We will see how much damage we do unarmed. Let's hope it's like 10. But that will take a while. Ouch. This will take a while. Ouch. Uh-oh. Okay, this works worse than like I would have expected it to. Let's cry. I knew that this would go horribly, but hey. Everything fine, bro. Everything fine. Dude, this was bad. Do this fight, man. That was dumb. This is like, if you do it correctly, then this takes like forever, but it's possible. Ouch, that was bad. That was new. This fucking dick, man. Oh, that's close. Yeah, that was stupid. But 2/3 of health down after 15 minutes. Nice. Let's do it again and like kill that thing. I hope that cannot open that up. I hope that we can get into the fight without taking damage. I hope that now, since we don't have the plunge attack, that we can at least like go in here. Of course not. We need to do the plunge attack. Oh, dude, this works. Ouch. The left jab is quicker, alright? Let's do it safe. Dude, this move is so fucky, man. Dude, what am I doing? Okay, let's concentrate. What am I doing? Why am I going for 3 hits? Just play it fucking safe. I looked at the chat shit. The search and Digimon service. Dude, it's like there's a reason. Basically, I don't want to be bothered today. I just want to like chill and play some Dark Souls 1. Oh my god, I can restart. Because I was in the hospital up until yesterday. I had like gastro, like to make it quick. No, it's like not your fault. I was in the hospital until yesterday. I had like gastro bleeding. It's nothing serious, like wasn't something serious. They kept me there longer than they wanted at the start because they thought it could be something serious. It was not. Everything is fine. Don't worry. I'm okay. They basically like knit like up a wound. But everything is fine. Everything is fine. I'm at home. My niece had her christening today, so yay. Again, no, since I was in the hospital, no. If I wanted to, but then like literally like I wanted to on Thursday start Gundam, but then like I went to the hospital and then, well, I did not have a phone anymore because it went out of battery charge. Can you do this maybe 80 times? Yeah. I will start with the original. That was so dumb and greedy. Yeah, I need to see if I can do it after the stream. Because, like, sorry, I'm like a bit focused here. Because of the unarmed stuff. No, I'm not playing Night Rain today. I don't want to play something stressful today. I'm like literally spent. Like like otherwise I would have done a Night Rain stream, but no. Not today. I'm just chilling, beating this clown. Or trying to beat this clown, let's say it like this. Except if I do shit like this because I'm like distracted by chat. Because I'm reading chat. God damn it. Oh, dude. That hit, man. Yeah, I'm dying here. Last Estes and we only have like... I mean, I'm pressing R1, yes. I'm literally doing the same thing over and over again right now. Oh, dude, that hammer attack, man. Can he not? Exactly. Do that over and over again, please. Yeah, do that. It's good content. Night Rain has really good content. This fight is so annoying. I'm happy that after I finish this, I've never do that again. Sorry, I'm not talkative. I will start blabbering in a few secs. Dude, that hammer attack, why? Why do you do that? What? Dude. By the way, OG Gundam Char as in Blade is the best character. Really? Okay. But yeah, again, like, play Night Rain. Night Rain is like, I can recommend. So this time, we're not like doing stupid shit and do it again. We are like at 29 minutes now. And we reset again because this asshole... let's use the target shield. Fuck you. Stupid ass shit. Let's do that again. Donk, 30 damage. Okay, he does butt slam. I do 8 damage, right? Butt slam is 8 damage, guaranteed. Okay, come on. One, two, three, dodge. 1, 2, dodge. 1, 2, 3. Oh god, I didn't have endurance for that. And let him butt slam. Dude, I was too close. Dude, what? I hate this slam so much. Because now I'm like at the same as like percentile I was before, and nothing changed, even though I had like more S's because he had like a worse pattern. Dude! Come from your fucking stairs, please. The stairs are awful. This boss is so boring in theory, and I'm doing so many stupid mistakes. I could take like 3 hits. Please, only do butt slams. Dude, where did my character dot? No. Big one Estes, I can take 1 more hit. One, two, three, 4. Dude, this is like so boring sometimes. Dude, why does he lean more and more to the left? One, two, three. Dude. He can fly forever if he wants to. Oh my god, this is so on purpose. Dude, what the fuck? What was that? What was that last dodge? Like, I dodged, the camera switched over because the angle changed, and all of a sudden I flew somewhere else. Awesome. Another attempt that took like 15 minutes. Anyway. The important part is that we do it like once. Come on, kill me. Way faster than like anything they do. Rather like get killed early than go to like the boss and die like 3 times over. Oh, of course. Okay, let's try that again. His ass flaps are like so attractive, man. Okay. Yep. Roll away from this madman. Come on, get over aggressive like always. Oh god, he got me. If someone told me my Saturday evening was like beating the ass of a giant demon for like an hour, I would have said, that sounds weird, but okay. I don't know what dude is doing. I will get him out of the corner. Dude, I rolled into that. Oh no. Okay, he flies down and stomp. That was stupid. Running attack does not work. Stupidest shit ever, man. He's at half health. How about we get you out of here? I will drink a safety Estes. Let him come. Let's do the safety strat. Let him approach. He reorients. Orientates, whatever. Let's go away. Okay, sorry. So... Dude, stop this. Okay, come on, be nice. Nope. Let's play it safe. Sorry. Let's play it safe. We can beat him now. If we don't do shit like this. Whoa, he snapped into position fast. Holy hell. This is the third attempt, sorry. Third attempt on first boss. And I think I found my strat with, like, sticking to his ass. Behind those masculine balls of his. Which is like his belly, but doesn't matter. Got him. Okay. So, this is like very important for this run. We need to take a very different route than usual. This is like very, very different now. So, we are, first of all, this took like an hour now to beat the first boss, unarmed. No, it's not gonna be long. It's just, we did this, so, sorry, now I can like talk. When, like, you didn't see my streaming the last few streams, it's not that bad. Second of all, I need to see what the Cestus needs. One sec, I need to see what the Cestus has. Or Castus? Is it Castus? What are the set requirements? 8 and 5. We have both of those, right? Okay. So, we are playing with fists. Fists are a weapon category. Under fists are fist weapons, the bare hands, which is why I killed this boss. Also, I did this so we have a clip now. I will clip this, and we will now, for every future run, kill the first boss with just firebombs, because it's way faster. We kill him like in 1 minute instead of like 3 hours, right? Second of all, so we have like 4 weapons, I think. I need to like send 2 people phone numbers. Okay. Okay, so there's like 4 weapons, I think. I will read them out to you. The 4 weapons are the cases, whatever, the fist weapon that you get from Andre for a few hundred things. I think it's how expensive is it for Andre? It's bought by 200 souls, so we have the souls for that. Claws, Dark Hand, Dragonbone Fist. These are the only weapons we have for this run. So we are getting the claws. That is our goal, which requires a bit of setup. So don't be like afraid. We are getting the cases first, so we have an easier setup. We need 20,000 souls so we can get the Artorias ring. The Covenant of Artorias. And we needed to take the Thief class or the Master Key. So we cannot beat any other bosses besides... We get the, not the Horus Claws, I wish we had Horus Claws, but the normal claws. They're like probably the, no, I'm not planning a heresy. You know, I'm a faithful follower of the Emperor. Again, we need to like go to Darkroot Basin from this side, because otherwise we have the Taurus Demon and I'm not fighting the Taurus Demon with bare hands. So what we are doing is we're going over here and need to basically now hope for the best, because we have a few things. We have the dragon and we have a few dragons, like the Under Dragon and a few other dragons, right? We're taking that soul and just go. Because everything else will wake up the dragon. And we need to get past this fucker down there. These 2 fuckers. So that is the hard part. We will probably die a few times, but it's fine. If I do it correctly, this one should jump off the cliff. We need to hope that he does the electric flight that he does. Or do this. Take an Estus and just go. Because these 2 idiots will follow you, and we are on Darkroot. Okay, this is going well. So we get the Cestus very early. We have skipped Taurus Demon, which is fine. Okay. Because this gives us a bonfire over here. So we have two choices. Either we live with that we have the bonfire over here, and go up and survive the Titanite Demon, which will probably kill us. Which is why I rest here, because it's easier to get back home instead of like doing what we are doing right now. Like dying here is quicker, especially since this asshole is here. We get the Grass Crest Shield. That's the biggest benefit of this route here. Then we can rest, and we try to murder him. Because if we kill him, he gives us a lot of souls, and he's right there. So we need, like, again, we need 20,000 souls to get the claws. This is like a very, very weird route, but you will see why I'm doing stuff like this, so... If we do it correctly, it falls now. Bye-bye, you clown. And Death Zone. 1,800 souls. That easy. Bam. Bingo bongo. Anyway, so again, I talked about this like a few minutes ago. I will talk about it again. So I was in the hospital. Had a minor. It was not even a surgery. It was like basically, well, it was a surgery, right? But like, I had like an I bled in my stomach, so I had like a genital like wound. We're killing that guy. So I had like a wound in my stomach, which basically like happened because, well, I do not know the reason why it happened, but like on Tuesday I was like at my brother's. And when I went home, I went to the toilet, as I do, and before I go to sleep, usually like before I go to sleep, or like I go number 2, and if you cannot like stand like talk about like medical stuff, or like about the matter of the fecals, you know, the fecal matter, then listen away for like a minute. So basically, I went to the toilet and it came out like very, very dark. Like pretty like, it had like a, if I would say, like it was like a very, very dark brown, like you know, like the turf, like that you can like put into like flower bed, that's like that really dark, nearly blackish brown. That, imagine that. And then like it was very tarry, right? So I said, okay, maybe it's like nothing bad, but if it's up tomorrow, I will think about going to the dog. And then like I went the day after and it happened again. By the way, we had Andre, we can buy the item. So we have something to fight with. We need to get 20,000 souls. The easiest souls we can get right now are Taurus Demon and everything else going in that route, right? So anyway, so when I then like just like, so we get on with the story. So basically I went and tried to, well, think about something that I could do right now, because I had like that problem. So I waited a day. I did the thing and waited a day. And when I waited, I had basically a mix of like another escapade on the toilet, and then after that I had like somehow like a feeling of constipation where I needed to go, but like couldn't go, if you know what I mean. And that resulted in the very, very delightful thing. By the way, these weapons don't deal any damage. And then after after all that happened, you know, so that happened, and then like the day after, I still had the problem with like the color, you know, and my doc told me basically, yeah, I went to like my like doctor, and he said like, okay, anything like the usual stuff. Have you had stress, right? So like you don't have like something in your stomach that shouldn't be there, right? Like any growths or something like that. And then like, no, I did not, and stuff happened. And then he said, well, did it like, I know it's a weird question, but did it smell weird? And I'm like, what do you mean by weird? And he's like, yeah, did it like smell different than usual? And I'm like, think, right? I'm like, yeah, if you like, now that you said it smelled like different, like very, very, very different, right? He's like, yeah, maybe this is like just a guess, but maybe we should think about sending you to the hospital. And I'm like, oh, wait, what? He's like, yeah, it could be like that you have like gastro bleeding. And he sent me to the hospital. They did like checks, and they said, well, no, we cannot find anything with the first set of checks. And I'm like, well, but I had it. They're like, yeah, we know, like why would you do that, right? Why would you like lie about this? Like this wouldn't make sense. So they said, well, we can send you home. And I was like, no, I want this checked out. Can we like do like a screening of my stomach, right? And they did that. And lo and behold, they did actually find something, which was a wound, and that caused the bleeding. That's basically that. And after I got that, like they when I was in the screening, basically I was like they put me like to sleep, right? Was very weird, because like I was like unconscious a few times, and it was very similar to that, but slightly more pleasant, if you know what I mean. Like, not that it's pleasant, but it was like basically insta sleep. And then they said, okay, yeah, we did something there. We like when I woke up, I didn't know what happened, basically. Which all in all is not horrible to not know what exactly happened right now. But it was a bit weird, right? And well, let's say it like this. Oh my god, that guy up there. So yeah, they helped me. Dude, what the fuck happened to that one guy? He flew away. So, yeah, when I woke up, nobody, like, said anything, because... why would they, right? It's like, I get, like, basically a thing anyways when I get let out, right? And they said, originally they said, well, it will, like, you will be here like for like 3 more hours. If they don't find anything, that will be like, okay, then it's good. Otherwise they will keep me there for like further like operations or something like that. Like if it's like something worse. So when I woke up again, like nobody was there. I talked to like nobody and waited, and they told me, well, it could be that you are like here for tomorrow. So like basically like today, right? Because I slept there one evening already. So I should have mentioned that. Like the screening was on the next day. So like yesterday, and I went to the like when I the doctor told me basically, okay, this is what happened. This is where we stand right now. You are you basically had a wound. We closed it with like basically the camera that they have. They can apparently close that as well. Like basically like heat the wound up so it's like cauterized. So you can like basically like heat seal the wound. Very, 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 very cool thing. So they did that, and for like after that, I was like, okay, what now, right? And they basically told me, well, you're free to go because we cannot help you right now. You get like a few pills, and that was it. Like I don't have like anything horrible. The only thing I need to do is like go to like a prostate exam because that's like the only thing they want me to do. They said, well, do it because not that like something's wrong with your prostate, because that they cannot check. But like blood and stuff like that was everything was fine, and there was a wound. And after they closed it, I got pills. I feel better now, and with those pills, actually, like everything got better. So yeah, to say like long story short, my shit looks good again. So we're doing the normal route through Undead Asylum now. Not Undead Asylum. We're doing the normal route through Undead Burg. So again, we need to get oh dude. We need to get 1,000 no, 20,000 souls in total. Which will be doable. Bye souls. We will get those very, very soon. It will be Taurus Demon Bell Gargoyles. They should give more than enough. I know that I'm statted horribly at that point, but it's so much better to get a better weapon. I have like a few ideas what to do with like the bosses, but yeah, that's why also like I'm like basically on medication right now. Not that hard medication. I can do basically everything. I just need to like take it. The only thing I need to do is like take the medication while I haven't eaten already for the day. So first thing in the morning, and I cannot have like eat something like half an hour after taking the pills. So my stomach is empty and stays empty. Purchase item, residence key. Yes.
Thank you kindly. Gone mad, have you?
Yeah, I have.
You lousy rat. Yulia! Yulia! Why me?
This guy is dead. Fist will not be a fast run, but it will be like a run, right? So yeah, anyway, so today was the christening of my niece. It was very, very, very cool. So I'm her godfather now, along with my brother. So yeah, right. This weapon that I have, the fist weapons. Let's talk about these. Fist weapons have a very, very, very minor quirk to them. They cannot be two-handed for the most, but I don't know if any of them can even be two-handed. But they share the unarmed weapon set. Basically, like if you hit with your hands. The only benefit is they give you setups. So basically they scale, making it a bit better than unarmed in general. So yeah. Kill that guy. The cool thing about all of this is I just need to like light attack, or like I can heavy attack. But like the light attacks are really good, especially on the claws. Well, good for like the weapon set, let's say like this. They're not good in general. I only have the mid-roll. Let's do it like this. Okay, all of them are dead. Let's do this one. 2 Titanite chunks. That's not bad. We need to. So, like this. Let's hope that we have more than enough, like, let's see, hope that we have more than enough, like, stats for everything. Gold Pine Resin will carry us this fight. And humanity, of course. Dude! I missed the dodge. I missed the dodge so badly. I should have just like kept on hitting. I don't know. Anyway, let's do it again. This time better. Because now the way is open. Okay, let's try that again. This time without taking too much damage. Oh, crossbow? No. Especially since I have like more than enough like attack power to kill this guy. Like we need one for the gargoyles, however. That's how you do it. In theory, we don't need to do Hellkite Bridge, but let's do it anyway because it's just safer. Dude! I needed souls. That's the only reason why. So I have two options. Either I do the grind here. The good old Hellkite grind, or I don't. Because the Hellkite grind, in theory, is not that hard, but... Is this something I need on the way? I need the Lautrec key. Go up here because the dragon goes away if you do that. Bye bye. Get the claymore. Okay. Anyway, so I'm thinking we do it fast. Like this. Like this. Maneuver left and right. Like this. Okay. We have the basement key. I think it was the wrong key, but anyway. Because the real key you find somewhere else, but doesn't matter. Okay, one of them is down. Second one. Let's go. Hello. Dude, what is that parry? Backstab. Backstab. Okay. Backslash, backslash, backslash. Okay, next guy's down. Oh, we got the Boulder Knight. Baldur's Gate, bro. Baldur's Gate. Let's make it +5. I could also go the Hydra route and hope that the Hydra does not kill me, but... Dude, that is like so much gambling. Let's do this. I want something forged. I want to purchase an item, and 3 of these is what I want. Reinforce my weapon. Get my cases up. Cases? Cestus? Whatever. I call it always Cestus. I don't know why. Or Cestus, right? Because it's like Caesar, right? I'm thinking about like leveling just so we can go Kalag. Kalag ceaseless, get the crest, get the better weapon. Because Kalag, again, we can beat Kalag. Kalag is not the point of like, oh, can we beat her? Can we not? Yes, we can. Light crossbow. Let's go with Fireling Shrine. I know Fireling Shrine is slower than Parish, but... I could have also buffed Parish, but undead Parish buffing is so stupid. Because you only need it for Sense Fortress, and usually you don't need more than 5 S's for Sense Fortress. And like, ideally, you just like one cycle the gargoyles anyways. Because you have electricity, which is great. After gargoyles, I would think about going Kalag already. Because then, you're right, then you have 2 homeward bones. And the second homeward bone we can get up from Kalag. But we are very squishy in this run right now. So next points will go into vitality actually. I hate that he does these stabos. The next part will be horrible because we don't have a shield that we can raise. Let's hope that we get through this. Next one, please. What are they doing? Oh, Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Sometimes DS1 has like these weird like ideas of like enemies dealing incredible amounts of damage. Okay, was that all of them? Okay, Chandler is dead. Let's go over to Lord Shrek. Dude! Stop fucking with me. Okay. Jesus Christ, man. Why do I hear more footsteps? That wouldn't make sense because they are all dead, I think. No, the ones from below aren't dead anymore, right? Doesn't matter. Pillage that corpse. I need to make my light brighter. I'm looking for a new camera right now. I was looking, maybe going with the Logitech stream cam, because it can actually like make vertical videos if I do another challenge run. But there's like I really like the Razer one that they like did, because the original one had a light, which I found very interesting, like to have a built-in light. Sadly, they don't do that anymore, so this like has become less of a selling point. But, yeah. Okay, this try of this boss needs to happen instantly. So what we're doing right now is we're going back down. Log out. Dude, we're getting the entire border set here. What the fuck? The enemy should be dead, right? Get the Ring of Favor and Protection. Go up again. Because you get also better Estus, right? There he is, our boy. Here, you get... Bye. So we're doing another, like, reload. Get the weapon of Lautrec. Not the weapon, the Ring of Lautrec. And now we have an important choice. Do or do we not, like, recharge? And I think we don't, because we need 6 Estus. If we don't beat him in 6 Estus, we do something inherently wrong. We just need to remember that we cannot block. I don't know what we are lacking, actually. Do we lack 1 strength? Because it would be nice to have parries, right? Oh my god, they reset. Okay, enemies reset. Let's go down again, get the 10 S's. Get the probably like 1 level in strength. I know it's not optimal, but we will get strength up anyway, but like we're not going full dex. Yeah, this feels better because now I can block and parry. Okay, the helmet does not work. Let's do like this cursed set. Border Knight is dead. Okay, let's drink that one Essus, dude. Okay. Let's buff our weapon. Let's say hello to that one gargoyle. One of them is dead. Both of them are dead. That was a very good gargoyles. Very, very good. That was 10,000 souls, which is great. This is good news. Bop, 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 bop. Why do I only have one homeward bone? Let's get 4. Let's do Dex. So we deal more damage. We need more damage. We need 40 Dex at the end. And now we need to play a very careful Galag, right? Very careful Galag. Anyway, so I didn't kill one of these poison moths things, right? So we are going normal Blighttown route now. Because the route says basically we are if we go Blighttown, we can go Kalag and Ceaseless Discharge, because Kalag is and always will be a pushover in theory. Practice, we will see, but yeah. So Blighttown is quick if we do it proper. We need to go here more than once this time, because our vendor for our claws will be here in Blighttown once we got to the Forest Hunter Covenant, which is the covenant we will join this game, which is why we need 20,000 souls, which is why we killed Kalag. This time we will not use Kalag to like get a huge XP bonus. Even though it's very, very practical, we will use her and Ceaseless to get into the Forest Hunter Covenant and get our claws. So basically we kill them and go back down again. Because even though they are not good, the claws are better than the Castus, Castus, whatever. The standard fist weapon in Dark Souls. So, if you do Kalak proper, and I mean proper, you want light roll because light roll just is better for her. Because you want to be able to roll away quickly and get in quickly. We wait out the poisons this time, not like last time where we got fucked over. Poison is such a shit condition sometimes. Because we have more than enough healing for Kalak. So anyway, I have like a new 3D printer. I have like the Cruiser Core one. It stands right next to me. It's so tall, I need to find another space for it because it weighs like 20 kilos. It's like very, very heavy. It cannot stand on this table anymore. It printed, like, did a test print today. The entire table was shaking, so I cannot print while I'm playing. It's like, I'm thinking about putting it on the neighboring desk, like on my creativity desk, and put like both printers there. But I'm not 100%. Nearly forgot that. Dude, I have like one bottle here that I cannot get open. One sec. I get my bottle opener. It's like, I have like iced tea here. Okay. It's so warm today, man. It's so fucking warm. It's like incredible how warm it actually is. Okay. So basically this opener is really good. What the hell? I drank enough. So we need to be careful about her explosion. We need to be careful about her explosion, and we need to be wary of her, especially of the shit like this. This is good news. This is good news, Mark. Let's get her back to the middle of the arena. Okay. Yeah, I'm witch slapping her. Again, she's not hard in theory. The only dangerous move she really has is her explosion. That can like one-shot me. That does so much damage. The problem is like when she puts up lava, you just need to change sides. She's like I feel like she's very overrated once you know that, like, if you huck her right side, like your right side to her, then she is like not that bad. Like if you do this. Oh, okay, that bad example. That was like literally like showing how it's not done. Like usually like if you huck her like into the head, then she does not do anything. You can like beat her like I feel like she would be probably maybe easier to beat with like bare hands than like Asylum Demon. And that is exactly what I mean. Like that move one-shots, and if you have no spatial awareness like I have, like I would get lost in like a straight hallway. Then like this is like actual kiddie pool behavior right now. Her eye is very nice at the moment. She does not do crazy shit. I will heal up just for safety reasons. Just so we are safe. And she now does the exact opposite of what I wanted her to do. Because right now she's like putting lava everywhere, and the lava is like horrible. Dude, stop spewing lava, man. Yeah, I hope so too, man. I think once you have like an investigator, you need to have that sword. By the way, I need to do like at some point a stream where I like do sound setup, because like my microphone, I heard it does not sound good. And like for like, and I know how like I set up my Blue Yeti back in the day, and it sounded like in some videos really, really fucking good, and I need to get there because Blue Yetis are not that bad. I need to heal up because I'm stupid. Dude, what the fuck is happening? I'm like throwing against Kalark of all people. What the fuck happened there? Why am I getting so much damage all of a sudden? Because I'm throwing. Guide her to the center of the map. Okay, apparently not. Then we guide her further. I don't want to fight near the lava. Because I know myself. Like, tonight I will just run into the lava and just die. Good thing that the lava's gone. Come on, Kalark, you don't want to jump. The thing about Kalark's sword is this one, it does not hit right in front of her. So if you do it right, you can just like stand it below her and wail on her. But she does like her weird sword move. Because the hitbox does not hit. It's the same like with Nito's scythe, where if you block two-handed, like if you have a two-handed weapon against Nito and he does a scythe, whoa, what is happening here? He like hits between your legs. The hitboxes in like DS1 have like some weird behaviors. For example, these, they show the lava on the floor, but they're like round hitboxes up and down. So like they can hit spaces, especially on the slopes. Like if she puts it here, right? It looks like it's lying on the floor, but it like reaches more out than it actually does. Okay, Kalark is down. I hate low-level Kalark sometimes, but like sometimes she's super nice. We have another homeward bone. Get the dialogue from NG. Yeah, I have no eggs. Just so we have done it already, because now he walks slowly over there. We need to have like 3 Kirk encounters in this run. Because Kirk's hands, the Thorn hands, they buff your melee damage by 20 points. So we need all 3 encounters. One is in the depths. We get there soon. One is in the Demon Ruins. It's down there. And one is in Lost Izalith. I do not remember where it was in Lost Izalith, however. And then you can get the Thorn set. We need to like talk about if the Thorn set damage is a weapon or not. Because unarmed is, to me, it's like the weapon category. It's like stupid that I did the first boss without anything else. But if I kill it with firebombs, everyone says I have not killed all bosses with their weapon category, so... I don't want to get into that situation, so this time we did it, and that's the last time we ever do it. Because I'm not doing it for every weapon. Because some weapons... The benefit of this game is you can get a weapon of every weapon category if you know where it lies very soon in the game. For example, you can get any polearm, or like you can get a polearm very early because you can get the halberd as your first weapon, basically. Because if you do the same skip as I did through the Valley of Drakes, then you get the benefit of you can get the benefit of being in Dark Road, and Dark Road opens up the entire map. Dark Road is so interconnected to everything. So, Ceaseless. Ceaseless discharge. Bye, Ceaseless. Wait for the cutscene to play, because sometimes it's a bit wonky. God damn it. Good, we are back at Filing Shrine. Badump. We do... this many upgrades. We're close to the dex cap, which is great. More damage, always good. We have like so many bosses open, like for like optional kills. We could go for example, Iron Golem now. And get the soul, go to the depths, get the large ember, and basically be very, very, very set up with like the dragon bone fist. However, and that is a big however, I would rather have the claw, because the claw is bleed, and bleed is like such a nice damage up for like in general, because it buffs the weapon just like so much. What the fuck is... tonight we don't have like a moon, I think, and it's so dark outside. I look down my balcony and it's nothing. It's like absolute darkness. It's like as if like I don't even see the streetlights for whatever reason. What the fuck happened? It feels like very otherworldly in that sense, you know? Like, sorry I'm looking so much outside, but like there's nothing. Like I don't see anything. Purchase item. I want the Crest of Artorias, and I want the Smith box. So thinking, give me like 5 seconds. Use the Soul of Kalak, yes. Purchase item, Weaponsmith box. The 5,000 souls we have right now, we keep for like the entire journey now. Ouch. What a crazy enemy. So what we need to do now is we need to go back. By the way, again, we are already 2 hours 50 minutes in. With the club run, we were like at Smolenstein. But like we beat Asylum Demon basically weaponless, so like, which in of itself is like annoying. Can you please stop that? That's, by the way, the biggest disadvantage of this weapon type is you just flat out are bad at basically, well, anything, because you don't have really good damage. You hit very fast, but you do not stagger very well. And all, like, in addition to that, like, not only do you stagger horribly, you're also, like, very, very... Wait, how much does the level cost? 4,000, too much. You're very bad at, well... basically, like, also dishing out damage. Because the damage you do is, like, so weak. I need to talk to the cat. Yes. I want to join your covenant. Nice. Okay, we... So where's Shiva? There's Shiva of the East. Hi, Shiva.
I've heard all about you. I'm Shiva of the East, captain of the Greek. Let's teach you the clan basics, as there's no time to chat in the midst of, except there is little in the form of fight and hunt as you like. Whoever's only, don't forget what Arvina said. That's about it. Don't worry. It's a good old time, isn't it? Great to have you with us. You'll hunter. Don't worry, you'll be courting hunters with patience.
Do the other people even talk? Okay, now that we have done this, we could go to Sif, but nah, we're not going to Sif. We're going back. Get the wolf ring. Because you want more poise. To take the dogs in the lower undead burg. Again, this route will be a bit bizarre, but there's like a method to my madness. We can also kill Moonlight Butterfly. There's the Partisan. This is like such a weird enemy, right? This is the one I need to. This is the living tree. We go here, we go to the right. No, we go down first. And then there's like the way up next to the yeah, this tree's moving. It's so funny. He's just like, okay, I'm shimmying around. Don't disturb me. It's like a stone warrior up here, if I remember correctly. And now we can go back. So the wolf ring gives you 40 poise. Poise, to explain it again, poise is basically your super... a meter that exists to like say, okay, your armor, like until you get staggered. Hits until you get staggered. And it's not 40 hits, but every hit has like poise damage. And poise damage, like once poise damage gets full, like a health bar, you get your little, like, oh, my character is staggered animation thing. For example, this didn't stagger me all of a sudden. We go up. And now we go back down to Shiva. The idea is now... I thought about killing Moonlight, but then I said no, because the idea right now is that we go to Shiva, go up, which is why this will be the last bonfire we rest at. Go to Andre, get our weapon to plus... whatever. And then we can think about killing Thingamabob. Okay. Okay, under the large wheel mechanism. So easy. So we're going to Blighttown again.
I am pleased.
We can... What?
Those who seek
Okay. I forgot how the thing works. Okay. So we're not talking to him because this would be bad. We're just setting up the run, basically. That is what we're doing. So that's why we killed gargoyles and stuff like that. We need, like... The claws, they scale E with, like, strength and A with dex or something like that. It's, like, crazy. Which is why we want to be at the dex cap first. And then... once we have that, we have like damage. We will get all the tools we need, which would be power within. Maybe I would even consider taking the red tier stone ring, but like going ultra mode is, in my opinion, way overkill, and I'm not that good at playing ultra mode. Ultra mode is basically putting like red tier stone ring and power within on top of one another. And just go YOLO and kill bosses as fast as possible. So below the big wheel in the swamp should, like, Shiva be. he will show himself to us, you know. I see him already. There he is. Yo, Shiva.
Hello, it's strange to meet away from it, but why you? I love collect and
I want to purchase a weapon. I want to purchase this. You also have the grain ring.
I see.
I don't think we need more because... Yeah, I think that's that. So we have the claws now. The claws, in theory, are a good item that scales well. If you see, it's like level 1 and it barely scales worse than the cestus. It has a bit more attack. It is definitely slower than the cestus. Like, compare that to, like, this. Oh no, it's not slower. I thought it was slower. Well, it's just better then. We use all the humanity we have. Not humanity, souls. And I think we should be like very close to where we want to be. So, reinforce weapon. We need purchase item. I think 3. Wrong, we needed 4.
Don't get yourself killed, neither.
So now... This has like significantly more damage, as you can see. At least compared to like the other one before. Like, I can actually like deal damage now. Now we need to think, okay, what is our next path? We can go 2 routes now. We can go up Sen's Fortress, be a very happy man, and we'll get 1 level up. Or we could go the normal route of Gaping Dragon and getting at least the Ember. Because I think I don't... But I don't have a large shard, right? I get one from Sense. So it would be wise to place Sense up to that point. Oh my god. This is not good. At least it does like a lot of bleed. I think it makes sense to like at least do the first part of Sense. So I have a large Titanite shard, can upgrade the weapon, go to the depths, yeah. Because like weapon upgrades will carry my ass in this run. Yep, because of this very like item, I get the large Titanites, and like the large Titanites are not bad, they're good. And we have a very, very good thing. We can either do one of two things. We go back now, which is what I want to do. Because I do not want to progress too hard. I want to go into the depths just because of the large Bob, the large ember, because my health is very low, and Mr. Golem will kill me probably because my weapon is shit against him. Like all of my weapons are bad against Iron Golem. Like I can hit worse than like, and like my damage is actually worse than a sword. Than one-handing a fucking sword, man. So the wisest thing to do would be like do the stupid run up firing, right? Firelink, Undead Berg, low Undead Berg. So the problem I have with this weapon, just in general, or this weapon type, I love like claws and fist weapons. I love punching people. I find the concept very cool, but the problem is, it's like super bad. Good. Dude, yeah, they're like, I don't know what's happening over there. I just heard that like missile stuff is happening. What time is it for you right now? And like, take care of yourself. Like, please, stay safe and stuff like that. I think I'm getting grilled. Or not, because I'm smart. Oh, dude. So right now they're like sending missiles. Oh, Jesus. But somehow like nighttime attacks became trendy again. Like, I don't know. Nobody attacks during the day anymore. Everyone is doing it during the night. Probably because people sleep there, right? Okay, that's not funny. Sorry. Dude, fist weapons are so ass, right? It's like at least the DS1, they're like even worse, I feel. What are they like? Well, I think it's like the same reason as always, right? Like, what started like this like reignition of the conflict? I'm like very out of touch with that like entire subject. I know that like the entire thing that happened like before and the entire like I know that, but like why do they start like going apeshit right now? That's what I want to know in general. Because I like the last few days I didn't like catch up with the news very much. Oh, okay. Let's hope that this fight will be okay. Oh, dude. Capra Demon down. Capra Demon, as soon as you have the Wolf Ring, is like so much more manageable because you can trade hits with the dogs, no matter what armor you're wearing. Jeez. This is so crazy to me. Like, I'm at the moment, like, my closest conflict would be like probably Russia, Ukraine. But other than that, I'm very far away. Like, I'm like probably in one of the safer spots to be in, and it's like crazy to me. Like, especially what you probably have to go through. Like, it's probably everything but like sunshine and rainbows. It's like awful. So this, I don't know what the ideal weapon buffs for this is, but I'd rather take fire, and like I will take lightning as soon as I can, but for that I need to kill Gaping Dragons, so yeah. Probably rotten. No, Gaping Dragon would not be rotten, right? Gaping Dragon would be... It's not charcoal. I'm interested in how long this run will take. Yeah, it's actually kind of enjoyable. I find it very fun. I think I watched like 2 videos. Need to get into that. Like the problem is, I said that like at the beginning of the stream and like an hour ago. So I was in the hospital yesterday and the day before. Like I came out of the hospital yesterday, and that's why like I couldn't do anything. It was nothing super serious. I had like slight gastral bleeding, so like I had like blood in my stomach. From where we do not know, but it was nothing bad. They patched that up. I am fine again. I take like a pill every morning for like the next few like weeks probably, and then like everything is fine. Nothing serious in that regard. Okay. Dude, the claws are like practical, but geez. Okay. Burb. Large ember. I'm thinking about doing something risky. Oh, your gums. My mom had like problems with the gums like yesterday. Yeah. Right, yeah, teeth removal, I forgot. Are you feeling alright other than your gums? Okay. Let's go. Come on. Let him do his power walk. Dude, Gaping Dragon, you asshole. What the fuck? I don't know if you have Advil in German, I take. Oh, it's like ibuprofen. Yeah, ibuprofen we have. Advil does not say anything. Like, doesn't ring a bell. Dude, this is so horrible. I have the large ember now. I think I take that W and then go back to the depths. I have like the teleport. I think Simone Ornstein should be doable with power within. So where do we go? Would have been nice if we would have gotten Gaping Dragon first try. Oh, then we have probably Advil, yeah. Let's upgrade our weapon and go up Sense Fortress. Make the claw +6 probably, because no, +7, right? It's like 1 1 2 2 3. Is it like that? 1 1 2 2 3. No, it's 1 2 2 3. Shit. It's some amount of number that we will see in like 10 seconds. So why even bother? Yeah, here, take the large ember. Modify, claw 6. Claw 7.
Oi, where are you off?
Where you off to? Oi! Oi, you dick! $205. Dude, this is like so little damage. This is like so little damage. Yeah, I'm not like so good with like the brand names of like medicine. Got that one. And that's why I love parrying. Like, parrying is like, can make a weapon so much better all of a sudden. You only need 5 Estus. I believe in us. Everything is so much easier after the dance pad run. As I said, like, I'm looking for a new webcam. I'm looking into the Logitech Streamcam because it can make vertical video. And vertical video is what I want, so yeah. Backstab that idiot. Do we need higher drop chances? In theory, we do not. Ah, it worked itself out. Everything's fine. Take humanity. Run over here. Lock. Run. Go up here. Sense Fortress becomes so much easier once you like understand that if you keep running, like nothing really hits you. And with really, I mean like not necessarily, but... What are you doing here? Level up. Do you want 30 more life? Nah. This is fine. Health is for the unhealthy. That's my motto. I don't know what this vendor had to sell, so we are getting it. Like, I don't know if he had like a cheap Titanite or something like that. But wasn't he like in the tower? Maybe I was mistaken. Or maybe, no, it was Tarkus up there, right? I remember this, that like Tarkus was up there. Cage key. All right, there you get the cage key. Whoops. This run will be so much longer than any other run. Oh, he stands right there, dude. Sorry.
What?
Did you have anything special? Here's the Katarina set. That was that, right?
Go along, try and make something of it, but
How much did this guy get? This soul give? 8,000. Ah, okay. See, I'm like not that far into like the pharma industry, to be honest. So we have +7 right now. So we need +8. I think we're lacking 2.
there you go, another breakfast.
We have used 2, right? And we need 7 more, yeah. I don't think this will give enough souls. Nope. Sag. Very close. We're not talking about this one. So at the moment we are like with my goal of like playing Dark Souls with every weapon type. I would do Catalysts and the Pyromancy Flame because I think Pyromancy Flame you cannot even play differently. But like I would do them in a way where we one sec. I would do them in a way where we use their like spell casting with them. I don't want to do a boring ass run where I take a staff and play like a worse version of a spear. Okay, this version of him is very angry. Titanite chunk. Yeah, I know that Ozempic is like that weight loss medication. Oh boy. Oh boy, we're getting fucked, man. We're dealing no damage to the golem. Can I do something about this? Iron Golem, please. No! What the fuck? Dude, no. This was so stupid. Why did I target onto his leg? Why did I start targeting onto the leg? I know that you do not do that on this boss, but hey. Anyway. He has one of my 4 weapons. Of my 5 weapons if we take unarmed. Unarmed is fist as like a category, so... Oh man. It's getting really late. And I realize that right now because I play like a, well, bad word person. Okay, let's see. Do you drop something? Maybe large titanite shard? No, okay. Let's put on a different ring, because wolf ring does not do anything anymore for us, so yeah, let's go in there. Put on the fire on the weapon. Oh, could this be the quick kill? Hold on nicely. Oh, dude. Ow. What the fuck was this? Oh, come on, you big asshole. Engaging gameplay. I take the 10 more damage. Iron Golem down, hooray. Yeah, I know the Blood Fiend's Fork in Elden Ring. What about it? Ooh, that is a very good question. In my opinion, yes, because it is a trident, right? It has like 3 like pointy ends. So isn't that like the idea of that? Because like in comparison to say like a bident, which is just like instead of like, sorry, I'm burping. Oh, Jesus Christ. A bident, which is basically the same but only with 2, right, is called a bident. So I would say yes. I'm President Biden, yeah. I mean, that is basically that. Like, it's weird, but like that's what the thing is called. It's super bizarre. But like the two-pointed version of that is a Biden, so. Which I still don't see the purpose of, because the benefit of the trident is you have more space to like hit with like pointy ends, and the Bident is like, if you look up a Bident, it's like a spear with two things, but like they're like left and right instead of center, which like makes hitting stuff, in my opinion, harder, but I'm very biased on the Bident, you know. Sounds so weird to say, especially the word Bident. Ouch. That is true, yeah. It would be. See, I'm like, sometimes I like lose focus because like so many weapons are like so simple because they're like easy to give like a farmer so you can like kill something. Oh god, I don't want that, but sure. I just want to get rid of the gargoyles because first of all they give a ton of souls, like, and we need souls. Because the only way I can see myself like dealing any damage would be like getting up, like basically like upping our stats. Because we can only take the claw one-handed in this game. But yeah, like usually like for example the simplicity of the spear is that you basically can give it to anyone and say, okay, hit them with the pointy end, right? And it's like cheap to produce. It's like a pointed stick. It's like. So like I didn't think about like the benefits of the Bident because I thought like there's only kill, not disarm. You know. So good on you for calling that one out. Okay, cut that thing off. And be very careful on the walkway, because the walkway is not our friend. Wait for the cops to ragdoll. Last time with the club, they were way nicer. They just jumped down. Everyone dodged, like, to their death. I want to have the Divine Blessing from down there. Wasn't there like an illusory... No, this was the... I don't remember what this was good for. I thought there was an illusory wall somewhere here, but I'm mistaken. So I do not remember what this was good for. Bidens and Tridents are better at defense than Spears, while Spears are better at offense. But generally nobody uses Bidens and Tridents outside of Gladiators. Yeah... Like, Tridents, I've, like, rarely seen outside of, like, of course, like ocean mythology, right? Because of, like, the entire Neptune thing. But, like, other than that, like, only Gladiators, right? Okay, we have done this idiot. Oh, dude, there's a giant moth in my room. Oh, Jesus Christ. Let's do the good old Anolondo archers. Let these idiots jump down. Because they're like easy to kill. Okay. Sometimes I just don't like, I want to play it safe now because I do not want to do the run again. And dude, I did not know that he hits you up there. Okay, we're not playing this safe. Fuck this one guy. Oh, dude. Just do this. You don't need to parry him. I usually like to parry him as well. Just so, like, I feel better about myself, but no. Again, I'm playing this safe now, right? Because I don't want to, like, bother with this right now. Like, I'm not feeling well enough to, like... Oh, yeah, Solaire's not here. We killed him. He died. A horrible death. What do we need to get? Let me think. We need to get, for the claw, 2 Titanites. So it's like 8,000 souls. So we can get the Havel set and just hope that we tank most of the hits. That is the easier approach right now. And I think I take that because like dodging stuff is not the hardest, but Simon Ornstein is just horrible. I hate Simon Ornstein. Like, at least I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but in the remaster, they just somehow fucked up, like, Ornstein's AI. Where he feels like just horrible to fight, I don't know. Yes, I will come soon. I could have killed Pinwheel, in theory. But in all seriousness, no. Level up. I need 1,400 souls. I don't have enough, like... This does not give, like, the amount I need. Yeah. And the small souls... The Iron Golem core we keep. Bonk. I fucked up that one parry. Get the entire set. That's the mimic. That's the hammer and the shield. I wonder why they couldn't, like, put everything in one chest. Let's do the mimics for the shits and giggles. Bye, mimic. So we know that Ornstein is weak to fire. I remember this specifically because people were like, oh, why is he weak to fire? Because he's a dragon slayer, so shouldn't he be strong to fire? And I'm like, dude, I think there's one dragon in DS1 that spits fire, and that's Calamite. Drakes all shoot lightning. I mean, it's not that bad. Like, everyone's weak to fire. Like you, me, everyone. Right. Let's get in some durability because I feel like I'm not very durable. I don't know. Let's hope that Ornstein's AI is a bit better. Oh my god. Ouch. This is not good. I think we need more dodge and less armor. The armor is nice and all, but like I need to like be in Ornstein's face. That was like the last time I tried to run like this. Same problem I had there, where I could not for the life of me, get enough damage on Ornstein. It's not bad. We can work around this. We have a +10 weapon. We're not doing the damage I wish we would do. Maybe poison will help. I don't know if Rotten does like anything to spawn Ornstein. Because some bosses can be poisoned and some cannot, so I don't know under which category both fall. Same with bleed, by the way. So let's hope. I hope they can get poisoned because that's nice DPS. Ouch. Dude, ow. If we get Simone Ornstein, then I would be very happy because that's like one of the 2 checkpoints that I need to clear. The other is 4 Kings. The other bosses are beatable, but 4 Kings can be very assholish if we do not get like good, and I mean very good damage on them. Because with this, we're like scratching the lower, like basically the lowest part of DPS we can basically like do against 4 Kings before we get like overwhelmed. If a second king spawns, that's not a no-go, but it's not nice. Dude, I'm in the corner. I'm so dead. Or not, baby. Dude, how long can he prolong that shit, man? If we get like one good face-off damage onto Ornstein, that would be great. Where is he going? Ouch. They're like, they want to like fuck me, both of them. Oh my god, he's right next to me. Oh my. This one-shots. No fucking way. Oh my god, this will be so annoying. Well, let's do it again. Once Ornstein is dead, everything gets so much easier because we don't need to like fight with a fucky AI. That charge, I don't know why he does the things he does during that charge. He like randomly zips around sometimes and like comes back after like half a minute. Like this, why does this all of the sudden hit me? What? Oh, dude. Today's not my evening. I like 3-4 streams where like none of that like was any danger to me. And then all of a sudden I like some of my brain deletes the part where I just like walk back and dodge once and the boss does exactly what you expect him to do. Also this man. Let's try that again. Oh boy, yeah, do you want to insta-get me? Dude! Oh my god. Oh my lord. Jesus. What is going on with you two now? Dude. I cannot read chat right now. One sec. Crazy, 1,000 years ago until like 500. You weren't a noble. You had to work all day, all week, and then yeah. That's that, right? Like I find that so crazy how much we like evolved socially. That was too close. Good. Victory achieved, bitches. Like I feel it. I feel like it's actually nuts to me that if you think about it, like all your life was basically your work, and then when you came home, you just like basically sat at home and like either banged or like did nothing else with your free time, right? You were like not productive at all, like 0%. Like you were like only working, right? Like that was your only purpose. You were working. Dude, imagine if I would do this. Yeah, imagine like I know that we are like we're in a time at the moment in like society where we have entertainment at our fingertips, right? We can do whatever the fuck we want. It's like we have like so much dopamine that if we do not like it's crazy to me. We have so much like potential dopamine that if we do not like keep us entertained, we are bored as fuck. But like imagine even if you didn't have a like console or PC, like anything, right? But you also could not read because that was like still very, very like prominent at that time, right? Filing shrine. Then you could not read, and your entire entertainment like was like interaction. Nothing like interacting with other people. And then you sit at home alone, and because basically your home is, well, the only place you can chill. Like, it's horrible. In my opinion, it's so fucking horrible. We want to go depths. Yeah. I mean, that's why like so many people became like outside of their like profession, like something else, right? For example, philosophers became like or mathematicians became philosophers, or like people were like randomly studying something because they were like bored out of their minds. They needed to keep they needed to be like occupied with something, but they didn't know what. So they decided to take the one thing that is like the easiest, right? Which would be like understanding the world, science, which, let's be real, many of the sciences that we have today are like of people who were at that time pretty bored because they didn't have anything else to do. Just a black screen to you? That should not be happening. Give me like a few seconds. I will go to the next bonfire quickly, and then we. Oh, it's suddenly fixed now. Okay. Weird. So this run is like cursed already because we had like we were so scuffed. The picture is frozen. At least on YouTube it's running. Let me go on my own channel and see what's happening. So for me, like, I'm looking at my Twitch stream right now and I see myself. So everything is fine there. And on YouTube, it's the same. So like, at least like I see both. I see both my Twitch and my YouTube right now as like my streams. Oh, the claws are so... Like, I love claws, right? Like, I need to do, like, beast claws or normal claws. Maybe. I don't know. I will go to sleep soon as anyways. Like, I will go and do the Kirk encounter in the depths. I nearly forgot that. I can do all 3 Kirk encounters now. Area with the several basilisks in the depths. Demon ruins. Shortly after the first Capra demon only invades after placing the road vessel next to the Bed of Chaos. Okay. So the best boss to do would be Bed of Chaos, right? Because we could get Kirk set. But for that, oh my god. We need to kill Centipede Demon for that. And Stray. Well, not only Stray, but like not Stray Demon, it's called Demon Fire Sage, but it is Stray Demon basically. I think they even have like the same stats for the most part. Great Axe. Kirk arrives here, I think. Right? It sucks. I was Centipede Demon is the one that has that weird gimmick fight where you can cut off the tail and get the ring to walk on lava, which you in theory would need to do, but you don't really need to do it. Oh, I'm in the wrong area. Great. Maybe more of the albino rats. Hello? I don't know. Counter question, why does Scarlet Rod exist? Like, yeah, that is also very true. They absolutely do that. I never I never thought about that. Yeah, I know. But like Scarlet Rod as a mechanic, it's like, imagine if you have poison and then you have like toxic from DS1, but like you actually have that on weapons. I find that horrible. I hate that. Like, actually, I hate Scarlet Rod. Where was Kirk? Was Kirk here? I remember him being somewhere around here. I remember so much him like being like in a corner with, yeah, I knew that he was like somewhere around rats and stuff, like the basilisk. Okay, we got him once. Now we can get power within and go down. I don't know why I hit that. Yeah, we kill a gaping dragon, get power within, teleport back up. No, we can get further down because we're already down in Blighttown. I know the way down there is shitty, but like, or do I go from Firelink? The Firelink route goes so much far. Yeah, I go from Firelink. If I don't have like any other like ideas, I go from Firelink. Come on, do the flip. Blonk. Come on, do your head. Yep. Bye, Gaping Dragon. Now we're getting some traction. The start is always the worst. Get down there. Because I want to have power within. Get the serve. Oh no, it's the Iaito. I always forget which katanas they are. Like, okay. We take more health. I need definitely more health. Like, if I do a mistake, I don't want to die in one hit. Like, this Simone Ornstein one hit was like, oh god, wake up call. Hello, you need more health. Because I'm not good enough to dodge everything. Whoop. Whoop. Down here. Up here. Anyone else? Oh, sometimes I get a good feeling. 1, 2, 3, dead. Go down here. Get my good old friend Power Within. I think I save time if I go down here. Okay, let's go down here. Well, I lived. Rest at the bonfire before Mildred shows up. And then we go kill Kirk again and kill Kirk again is the goal. Mildred, where are you? I know you want to kill me. Wasn't the large club there? I love the Great Club. Oh, the NPC invaders don't spawn if you kill the boss, right? Totally forgot. Dude, last stream where we killed like Artorias in like 5 seconds, that was the craziest Artorias fight I've ever had. Where we just clubbed him to death, like, yo, dude, I have a stake, and Artorias is like, yeah, I'm legendary knight, and we're like, no. It was great. Okay, let's sit here. And go get to the next contender. Kirk, I've come to bargain. Yardy hardy. I could also let the water down. Like, that is one of the early things you can do. You can get the Great Ember. Or the very large ember, whatever it's called, to get like the higher upgrades already. Because I could get this weapon to what now? I have 3, so 1, 2, 2, 3 is, I think, the number. So basically I could get it like to plus 12, right? Yeah, goat man, die. Yo, Kirk. We need to talk about another happening, please. Spawned behind me, right? There you are, my friend. And goodbye, Kirk. Oh, dude, you died down there. I hope that this gives me the weapon. Usually it spawns it like up next to you. Nope, it's gone. Maybe it's like in the, I think it spawns in the chest in Firelink. You know that one chest that like usually nobody uses and always forgets that that it exists? Ow. Let's repair. Oh boy. We could go with more vitality first. I can live with quick rolling for the rest of the game. Let's kill Demon Fire Sage. I said to be demon. Okay, let's try this again. Demon Fire Sage, baby. Okay, this did not work at all, baby. Dude, this boss is like... What the fuck? He like bleeds every third strike. He has no build up to his like bleed resistance. What the hell? That was bizarre. Do we want this? It's another 40 health. Yeah, let's take more health. Let's hope that Centipede Demon takes like poison. That would be great. Dude, what did I do there? Okay, centipede. What is happening? Last time this did not work. Like, last time we bugged him basically, right? We just, like, missed every attack. What is happening? Why is he, like, hitting me? Yeah. This boss has some of the worst AI I've ever seen. I hate the centipede demon. You know why I hate it? Because it does shit like this. I don't even know what it did, but it did something. Doesn't matter. It's like no good run is like done without like a single wipe at centipede demon. Centipede demon is my bane. Like I could like do the easy thing and have it jump out of the map again, probably. Like last time it worked like basically random, but I think I know where the spot is. It's right in this corner here. This corner here is deadly for it. Dude, why? Can you please, for the love of everything, come closer? Dude, I cannot hit it. Dude, I don't know what this thing is doing, but I'm like on your side, Centipede Demon. What? Dude, what the fuck happened there? I will beat you now. What? The fuck was this? Sometimes I ask myself what the hell some of these bosses are. Let's kill Bed of Chaos. First we kill Kirk, however. We do this. Get another 100 health. 100 health. I don't know what this accent was, but it was not German and not English. I'm only going on the walkway because this sound is so fucking annoying. Let's go. Here. Light the bonfire. Reverse our hollowing. Kindle this bonfire because I hate this bonfire. Let's say Kirk hello. Good old claws. I think once you get over like your crazy range deficit, right? And we're like talking about like maddening crazy range deficit. Like claws are really good then. I have to say that. The claws feel very nice. Kirk. Bye, Kirk. Why did I get an 11th Estes? Doesn't matter, no. Do we do left side, right side again? Because I feel like left side, right side is pleasant. Let's do right side, left side again. Ouch. Stab. That was an accident, by the way. Dude, I hate this boss so fucking much. Why does she do this? I do not know. I do not know why this boss is the way it is. There's like 10 ways to make a fun gimmick fight that could be parkouring. This is not one of them. I know I ramble about her every fucking time I play her. But like, this boss is so fucking asinine. I hate that boss. Everyone who says that boss is cool or like, I don't know, needs to get that like brain check. Jesus. I think this is like one of the few bosses I would like deem actually like, dude. Deem actually like bad even for like DS1 standards. Some bosses have like the boss designs in some many cases have become way better over the games. This is the example of like why it became better. Let's do this. And hope for the best, because I don't think this is going for the best. Oh, Jesus Christ. This boss has one design. It's like, deal a ton of damage and push you off the platform. Why? Why does it do that? I do not understand. I literally do not understand. You know what I'm doing now? I'm doing the only sensible thing. parry this casual. We will look up how we cheese that boss, because I'm not doing that 20 times still. Like, I don't know how many runs we still have left. I think after we've done every kind of run, I think that would be that for DS1. Like, I don't see myself, except for randomizers maybe. There's like a bit of like pre-randomizer stuff, because I want to do randomizers for DS1. And like looking into what weapons we can use if we don't have bad luck. This is great. I haven't played all the weapons at least once. Okay, I'm interested now. I will go to bed soon, by the way. I just wanted the Kirk set. Okay, let's quit out. This boss is so ass. This boss is absolutely ass. Go back in. Oh my god. I hate this boss with such a passion. It's unbelievable how much I hate this boss. I don't know why it did what it did. I don't know why it didn't start attacking right away. And in all honesty, do I want to know? Maybe. But is it worth it, like my fucking sanity? No. Let's do this. One more time. One more time. Ba, ba. One more time. I will poise through this. I don't give a shit. Drink one of these and go in there. Okay, let's do this. I really think that this could be it. It could be. Do you hear me? To the end of the world, Mal'Ganis. Yes, yes, this is good. This is good news, Mark. Thank you, Bed of Chaos. This is good news, Bed of Chaos. Die. Good. Warp, Daughter of Chaos, yes. Get Kirk's fucking set so we have more damage. Okay, let's do it like this. Gold ham, gold ham. Dude, what the fuck?
I knew it. I knew it. Oh, oh.
I'm sorry for what I'm about to do. I like how the music just stops then, like, oh, this happened. Level up. Filing Shrine, bro. Good. Two more flasks. We are going to get our pyromancy flame.
Yeah, I have. Oh yeah, I think you have a knack. I'll be pleased to help. And this. Yeah, wonderful. I'm sure here. A flame. Why, let's go.
Okay.
Goodbye then. Peace.
Attune magic. Oh, within. Because, like, I think you can hit.
I am if.
You look. Times are grim. Don't you dare. You might scare her off.
Okay, you know what?
By the lords. Curses. What the devil grind you into dust.
Yeah, every one of you is dead. Okay. I think this is a very good place to stop. So, I will not stream tomorrow, as far as I know. I will stream probably on Monday. But we will see. We will do the second part of this run. We are in the end game again. We are doing optional bosses and game DLC, if that works out. Like if we keep up the tempo and have luck, then it works well. But anyway, I will head off. I thank you for watching, and I wish you a good night. Bye bye.